Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millelith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Where do you want to... Osm... tourist spots. I have a few references.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Solidify!
Oz, reveal dice! Get out of here!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear! This is order.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
Uh-uh. You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much mora from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice guy. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea! Alright, off we go!
All right! Finally, now I get to see my brother!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra at. seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops! Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... as I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
me to keep babysitting for you?
Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
Where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done... Either way, it's time to talk prices.
I don't care.
This price is fair. Well then, I'll get that custom order done for you.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Think I may have. Hello, welcome. Table for three?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Min Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride riding on this. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Done. I'll go prepare the food then.
Great! It's time for a nice meal!
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be with you shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Should I save this?
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. the harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then Leroy Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh?
You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
One man's stone.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000? Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tusser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
father's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Well, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot! Tidal wave.
Let's move right.
Amateur.
Stabilize.
I can't believe you bullied your child like that. Here it is.
Order done. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Solidify! Send this quickly!
Everybody stand back!
Wind blade.
Stabilize!
With the wind.
This is bad. I guess. Gather!
By royal decree!
You need to hurry up.
Get out of here! Take cover!
This was well done.
No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide. Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
You could say that.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But, you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Solidify!
we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be all right?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Gather.
No time to lose. Yeah. Za. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ha. Za. Who's next? Yeah. Za.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Solidify! I will have order!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! Tusser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Bye. Sir.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun.
Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death.
What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, You have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Hey, no cheating! You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not. This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow. He actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go. Feel free to take a look around. New stock of cigarette talk. We have some new items in.
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise!
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, It is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Joyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu... We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there. Over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you are!
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow! You Adepti really are impressive!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and
Yes,
nights.
I'm still awake.
One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite.
Yes, sure.
Impressive.
Be that so? Huh.
I'm just
Returning
doing
to
the story, right?
Most
I
gladdened
just feel
one
like
is of
listening to
your
the story
arrival.
at the moment.
One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Funny that. What's his Bowden?
Man,
What?
and you do be a bit sad.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, like, I do like the story when it's not gacha. I do love the story.
Man, the gacha things do be
Mood dampening.
intrusive.
When it's, yeah, like, I
Yeah.
don't mind if it's weapon, but if it's character gacha, it does feel a little bit stabby. Because you have character gacha, and then you have weapon gacha, and then no. So yeah, back then I stopped because of the war, too much gacha. Yeah, but now I figured out I'm just gonna stick for the story. I'm not gonna stick for the gacha. I'm gonna stick for the story.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Yeah, man.
Why did you come here?
I do think
Is that so?
Genshin's story is good, but the
We
gacha
really are
Yeah.
interested in the ways of
do
Adepti.
be a bit
This
intrusive.
trial was prepared by
Yeah,
Cloud
like I
Retainer.
do love the story.
Its
I'm
goal is to help me feel
a
like an
sucker
Adeptus
for
again.
open world story stuff. Well, it's not just open world.
The
I
training
like
is much to
exploring.
her
I
signature
like
style.
well,
I hope it
discovering new
won't make it
things.
seem like she
I
is
do
too
like
unaware of the
story. I
abilities
do
of others.
love lore. Don't get me started. Don't get me started with PS2 lore. Don't make me start
No,
speaking about
I'm
it.
aware of your strength, Traveler.
I only
power
played that for
hidden
2
within you
years,
is not
yet I
inferior to
managed to
mine.
grasp almost everything in there already.
We shall begin the training.
I'm not going to start.
So yeah, I do like the story in this game. Just that it's sad that was a character locking inside gacha. It's like dampening my mood. The reason I stopped playing this game way back then was because when co-op was first released in Genshin, it was very strict with elitism. Like, You know the traveler character that you get is a 5-star, right? Yana?
Yeah, I remember. The traveler is 5-star.
Yeah.
I apologize. I changed to push to talk.
Oh, no. What's the point for the background noise?
Just making sure that background noise doesn't come in.
But yeah, 5-star. When the game has co-op events was first released, people if I remember correctly, back then 5-star, like the most, how do I say this? So after 5 stars are like Venti, Deluxe and whatnot. If you don't have either of this and you've been using no one else but the traveler, you're considered trash for some reason.
That's
If you could see through the eyes of an adeptus,
such
you
an
wouldn't be
elitist
so
mood.
surprised.
Yeah, like we were doing this one event. We were doing so well. I was traveler because my luck with 5-star back then was shite. Like horrible shite. So when
And then people,
yeah, so we were
and then
playing with
just
people, and then suddenly, at one point, we cleared the mission and whatnot. I got kicked without say anything. So after that, I took like a long term hiatus.
man, elitists. It's they're really such a mood.
Like we just play the game like how we want to play the game, you know, not play the game because it's how the game, because of the war meta stuff. I'm not.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The meta do be, and do make people go down bad.
Task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact
So
of life,
yeah, like
both for the adepti and humans alike.
So I end up not playing Genshin for quite a while, like
The training's
maybe
not
a good
over yet.
2 years or more,
The
if I remember
part
correctly.
prepared by Cloud Retainer
But then
is only the first
I'm
trial.
slowly. I do appear sometimes, like I came back and then play again and then just stop and then what call? Didn't really proceed much with the story. Most of the time it's just me wandering around. So
No.
messing around.
yeah, I'm just messing around, just exploring around and trying to learn the story.
Conqueror of demons.
So but I still wasn't really active with that game at Genshin because I juggle with PSO2. So most of the time my time was wasted on PSO2. But now it's the reason I rarely play PSO2 anymore is because it's all the stuff at their end right now. Like example, Solus. Oh, don't get me started with Solus. Oh, don't even get me started with Lucille. Oh.
I refuse to get started with Solus because I'm probably not going to plan on running it on stream in the first place.
Like I have the BP, but I am pretty sure if I wanna do that with public people, I am going to be scorned here and there because of my equipment. But then again, I'm a hunter.
We are. Let's go.
So people will be like, "Hunter, ha!" Just, but there's a lot of times where people were mocking him for being a hunter. To be honest, wait. You see the Slave River, Tekker rarely. Slave River. I mean, no, I don't hate those classes. No, to be fair, I don't hate them. But I hate it when it's like in base. So, like example, you have a favorite class in base game, right? So please don't tell me it's like.
Yeah, and funnily enough, it's Luster.
Yeah, I know it. Meanwhile, yeah, in global it's the same. When like example, I say that this quest is a little bit hard for me, and then people, a lot of times, I would say that, like maybe 8 per 10 would say, just play Luster, easy win. I'm like, fuck no.
This ain't an easy clap situation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen how Luster gameplay is like, but the problem is, it's not my taste. It's
I'm sorry.
not my
I
style.
had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
So at that point,
And
it's
don't force it.
yeah.
I don't
Thing
need your
is, it's not just
explanations.
that.
They don't
When you
require any mutual understanding between us.
when you end up
I'm just helping
playing
you with your training.
classes that you don't
That's
really
all.
enjoy, you end up
Xiao is
getting
such a strict
you feel
You're
burdened.
neither an
Like
adeptus nor a human.
don't feel
I
fun
know
playing
that
it.
feeling.
Between the two
Yeah.
worlds.
So when people
It
keep
must
saying that,
create a lot of
go play
confusion.
Luster, easy
Instead
win,
of
I'm
explaining
like,
yourself to me,
I
you
don't
should
find
face
fun
your
in that
true
class.
self.
That class is too boring for me.
There's a
nothing
reason
to
why I'm not going to say, go into even more
The body
specific
and the mind
details
are one.
than what
If
I'm
something
about to
worries
say,
your
but
mind,
there's a
your
reason
body
why
can
in
help you find a
JP
solution.
I have never
The
cleared
trial I've prepared for
the
you will
hard version
explore
of
the true potential of your body.
Sodam, True
I'm
Profound
ready.
Darkness, HTPD,
Yeah.
and I never plan on doing that.
I think I've done that once with a friend. Just for the sake of it, like we were just testing it. Like we want to see how well we do it. We'll do it once, never ever since. Because we feel like we're not ready enough. At least we know because we were testing our limits. And if I remember correctly, back then, I was a summoner fighter. I think a friend of ours are gunner. What's your word? I know one of them is a brave root. I don't remember the other one. Oh yeah, the other one is it's all. So either way, kind of balanced. I know. But yeah, we're my group is a type that they don't play meta, but they play they play because they feel comfortable playing that class, and they do enjoy playing that class. Like example, you can never try to make me play Luster. Depends. I do enjoy Slayer, but I don't really main Slayer. Despite that, I enjoy Slayer, but I don't main Slayer. So, in the case of Luster, I try to what was the word? I tried to play it, but after a while,
Not to the point of like forcing yourself to main the class just because it's the latest one.
You have no idea. You have no idea how it feels like in ship to global. You have no fucking idea. When Luster was released back then in global ship 2, people, I swear, almost every team, like every UQ we play or something, there's at least 3 Lusters in group of 12. And there was at one point 10 Lusters.
If you lie on the grass,
10
you can feel the
Lusters.
heartbeat of the
10
world.
Lusters, and I'm a hunter.
Ain't that a bit under what was it? Ain't that a bit unbalanced?
Definitely. But people don't care. But yeah, like I know a friend of mine, like a bunch of friends of mine are good with Luster. I try. To be honest, I try playing Luster. It's just not my thing, unfortunately. I even play Hero better than the Luster, even though Luster was supposed to be the easiest class ever. No, my Luster sucks. But yeah, it's right now in the situation for me with PSO2 is the reverse of what it feels like in Genshin right now. At least in Genshin, you can opt to play with people, or opt to play with your friends, or opt to play with help some new beginners with doing stuff. While in NGS, you get capped. So to do so, let me see your equipment. You're lacking 150. Your power is below 150% potency. Ah, no, fuck off. It's... I remember a friend of mine literally got yelled because they have a, I think they have deafness in their verse mouths. It's not Slayer, by the way. I think it was a verse mouths, sword? Yeah, sword. They got yelled.
So,
literally.
Hunter.
Yeah. My friend play Hunter because back then they don't like Hunter, but then after they keep seeing me playing as Hunter, they actually start getting interested with it, and now their Hunter is the best class. So yeah, right now it's public wise, it's not fun anymore like how we used back then, and yeah, don't get me started with Lucille. Oh, like Lucille is not as worse as Solus. Lucille at least has some forgiveness in a way. But once you slightly mess up, like example, puzzles. Yeah, people.
Cross.
Yeah, you're gonna end up having a bullseye on your back. Solus, on the other hand, die once. You're pissed off. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Even though you're not the one, I've seen some situations where you're not the one who died, but the other guy did. But the other guy blames you for them dying.
If
so,
you lie on the grass, you can
how's
feel
that?
the heartbeat
How fun is that? It's not fun. No, sir.
That's a big that's bad logic right there.
Yeah, this isn't the first time though. I remember in base, we had this one person blame the whole entire block for failing finding great VR in base. I was there. A bunch of our friends was there. I literally made him shut up by saying that, well, only your group failed. My group didn't fail.
See, that's the main problem.
The elitism is real. Really.
Elitists, man. They do be a bit messy.
Like, lately, there's never been played for fun anymore. It's always played to, well, yeah, play. Play. It's not really the right word play for elitists, but more like play to clear. It's not play for fun anymore. It's not a thing anymore, sadly. Even we go. There's never been like no offense whatsoever to most streamers that stream spells it too, but it's very rare for me to see PS2 streamers who doesn't really do hike up contents like Solus, but instead just spending time enjoying time with their friends, just fooling around here and there. I never seen that. It's always been like, okay, today we're gonna log in, and then we're gonna try Solus, and then we're gonna try to do this limited Yugo, and then we're gonna be like, okay, that's it, bye-bye. Never been... The time to enjoy with friends is just not as much anymore.
Me, I personally like it when people have the time to like appreciate the finer things.
Yep.
I will have order.
Like, how do I say this? When this is kind of bit it reminding me of like how rhythm games in streaming are. Like, people will only watch like people to use Beatmania 2DX terminology, right?
Yeah.
People will mostly watch like another charts or Legendaria charts. They're not going to watch something like normal or hyper. You just want like some hyper charts, probably, if it's like something along the lines of like the Safari, levels of infamy. But charts just like 511 SP normal or
it feels boring to you, isn't it?
Or Chrono Diver or Pendulum. Like Chrono Diver Fragment SP normal or 511 normal on SP normal is probably not going to give people any views.
Tell me about it.
Even if people want to play, you see something like Steel Needle Novice in Sun Voltex, they're probably going to have more luck finding like the higher difficulty versions of the chart or Steel Needle.
And people prefer challenge rather than chilling, rather.
Yeah.
Like the viewers prefer the people being challenged rather than chilling. It's hard to find like like if you watch all the so far, like example, all the PS2 streamers right now, have you seen them chilling? Like just chill. I mean, maybe Geomantic does. I know he does that sometimes. If not that random, one that streams where basically they just lobby sit and do nothing.
If I recall, didn't Koyo also chill?
Wait, who?
Koyo.
Koyo.
Our Coyote friend.
Yeah, I mean, I rarely see her though. So I can catch up with her, I rarely manage to see her stream. Because my timer has been weird.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment.
But yeah, that's how it feels like trying to put PS2 lately.
You
Like,
should choose to pick
a bunch of friends of mine, like
them
my friends right now are like they don't have the feeling to play PS2 right now because it's same thing. Like LTQ, the same thing. It was just the killing, and then they actually enjoy the Sonic what do you call Sonic LTQ. They love that because it feels like
Frontier LTQ.
Yeah, it's the racing. What do you call the Sonic race game?
Yeah.
Yeah, they enjoy that. But once they swap back to the wolf fighting LTQ, they're like, this again.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to
Yeah,
report
it's just
back
like
to me.
not
Seeking
again.
other people's validation
Yeah,
won't benefit
and
your
they
training.
completely avoid the
Only you
24
can
man because
evaluate the
they've
result of this
learned the lesson back then.
You'll progress faster that way.
So
Understood.
yeah, after
After
these days lately, my friends doesn't really play as much. They only do dailies and then be gone. Unless I decided to try to call them to play some stuff like in the base game something. That's why you tends to see me punch Persona on the face.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to.
Yeah,
It sounds
but
fun.
I do like. There's something in base that charms me
Another one
more
of those
than in NGS, to be honest. Like
I'll leave him to you, Ganyu.
in I don't know
part of your
the
training.
sense of RNG, but the sense of surprise in base is more. It feels more compared to base NGS.
To me, how do I say this?
Heavens!
I personally
Blessed be
prefer the
Roxlampus.
designs,
I've finally
to be
come
honest.
upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
Your information,
Great.
I'm
My name's
also,
Sinchung.
I also happen
came
to
to
be
ask for your merciful blessings,
off
O
stream. I
Adepti.
happen to be a
I
product
beg
design
of you,
major.
please grant me luck, wealth, and a good
But
career.
yeah, in my opinion, the designs in PSO2 is one thing that I actually like.
There's something that charms me with base rather than NGS. I try to enjoy it, NGS, to be honest, but something feels off. To be honest, like I don't play as long as you do. I know you probably play much longer than I do. Like since how many years?
Wow, straight to the point.
It's 2 years,
Dear
2 to 3 years,
Pilgrim,
I guess.
Wait, you started?
shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Oh, you
But
started
you
since
We
Global?
are talking about New Genesis. I mean, on the subject of New Genesis's release.
Well, I was asking how long you play like base PS2.
You charge people for the
Oh, if
blessings of the
it's Space
Adepti?
PSO2, then
That's not what I meant.
What I'm
I
trying
completely
to say
forgot. I
is
think it
that
was around
everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living.
2019 or
It
something.
would be unfair to
Around
other people if you
episode
got
5.
everything you wanted for no reason.
That's around
Hold
2008.
on. I've
I
heard this all
believe.
before.
Yeah.
You're just like my old man.
It's around
always nagging
2017
me.
or 2018,
Your
somewhere
father must have
around there.
experienced it
Because
firsthand. The
I
lives of the
started
common folk
when
are riddled with
Global was
hardships,
released. So
but are also
in a
full of
way,
joy.
my experience is
A person
lesser
of
than
your
you.
age should focus
But
on work and family.
yeah,
instead of chasing
there's
after
something
fairy tales.
charms me in base than in NGS this entire time. Like
Are you a
I
real
always
Adeptus?
feel the
Why do
urge
you
to go
speak
back to
and
base
behave
if
like
I
a
play
sea
NGS, but
You
never
sure
had
you're
the
not one of
chance
those
because
swindlers who
one,
pose as an Adeptus
mostly
and cheat
I'm
people
just
out
by
of their
myself.
money?
Second, yeah, sure. If I do have friends joining, I don't mind. We will do shit here and there. So
Ugh, how dare you reprove me?
yeah.
I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
I guess I'm just a sucker with the lore in base rather than NGS. Right now, from here, it just feels
Doesn't
like
matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're
you.
useless.
Do you know how many times I kept seeing them retconning the NGS lore? You know.
Eesh.
That guy ruin your mood.
That many retcons is just
It's
not
not his
healthy for a
behavior.
game, you know?
The things he said.
Like so you know
He
how
was
the
right.
lore of Dark Falls
I
goes?
thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would
Every
make me
th-
feel like an Adeptus
Every
again.
1,000 years,
But
Dark
being
Falls should
questioned by
return.
him made me realize
Yes.
that
Here's the thing though. When I remember the very first time NGS was announced, it says 1,000 years. And then suddenly, 2 months later, or maybe a year later, it got retcon to 500 years. So I'm like, huh? And suddenly, they're retconned it again to decades later. So I'm here, folding my arms, thinking, how is this possible?
Yeah. How? It'd be like if
I wanna welcome him to
Sega
Liyue Harbor.
learned
As an
use the
Adeptus,
jank of like Ubisoft not in the Deo's handling system. for
EA
Trackmania.
Sports. EA Sports.
That said, I
Like,
still trust
It'd
my
be like
initial judgment.
if Sega learned the
If I'm
art
proven
of like
right,
janky
I'll return to
handling
Jueyun Karst once again.
from like Trackmania, and instead of using it for cars, they use it for like a story.
Here's the thing though, all I remember, well, rumors that I've heard for NGS was that it was supposed to be PSO3, but the reason they do not, well, this is a rumor. Don't try to snipe me because this is what the rumor I've heard, but yeah, it was supposed to be PSO3, but the reason they do not is because they want to retain their license that they have in base PSO2 and carry over. Because if they do PSO3, they're gonna lose that license forever. Like, license for the collab.
And so this is like a collab licensing reasons then.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the base game has a lot of collabs already linked to it, right? It would be a shame if that thing goes away, right?
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's like some of the collabs I can think as something that can be remade in like NGS. You know, the Yakuza items for like Ishin and
you know
like
the only collab that doesn't exist in global but exists in JP that I really wanted so much.
F14 collab.
No, I really play 14 anyway because of the subscription. One of the reasons why I don't really play again. Did you guess?
I've spent too much time in the mountains.
Yeah, it's a collab. It's definitely a collab.
The first thing that comes to my mind is
In a
the sea.
Neptunia collab?
No.
Let's
I
go
don't even
for a
play
walk.
Neptunia. I don't even know what's Neptunia.
Happy to come with.
Wait, yeah, it would make sense.
I'll give you a hint. It's a movie. It's a movie series, I guess.
Evangelion?
No. I didn't watch it. It was a very old series, I guess.
Probably Nanoha then.
Nope. It's a movie. It's a movie. Not anime, it's a movie.
Godzilla?
Yes! You have no idea how I mauled it. I saw that thing in JP, but it never existed global. And when they released the 2019 Godzilla movie, I honestly wish that they actually released the Godzilla Zoo again in global, but they do not. So I was salty. And
Sega, why?
There's another thing though. I've heard that they're gonna I heard Toho is making Godzilla -1. So if they don't bring that too, I know it sounds very selfish, but that's just me because I'm a sucker for dinosaurs and not dragons. So anything that allows me to turn into a dinosaur or dragon, I would throw my empty water in that guy.
For me, personally, I wish we get new collabs too, to be honest. Like, I do want there to be an End Godzilla outfit so that they can finally make an NGS Godzilla -1 collab, but
yeah.
I kind of wish we get new collabs too for like games.
Like what I noticed so far when it comes to the collabs in the NGS right now is that they're taking the newly popular anime. Like example, Anchor for Another World, and then Oshinoko. Ghost in the Shell. And
Ghost in the Shell.
I have no idea why they brought back Attack on Titan the other day. They actually brought back that in global, but they used the base outfit for Attack on Titan despite that. So yeah, it seems that they only decided to bring the new ones that, well, I know they have to ask for the license, and I know some of them are very protective. That makes sense. But yeah, sometimes sometimes the collabs are so obscure. Like, if I remember correctly, there was another collab coming on soon after Oshinoko. I never heard of that anime at all. Never heard of it.
Yeah, me either. I never heard of the anime they're collabing
when
with
I think about my
after
time
Oshinoko.
Yeah.
I've spent most of it behind a desk
And
filing documents. It put me in a certain mood.
Yeah,
similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst.
And don't get me started. What happens with Twitter about the flames since Oshinoko collab, but no singing. Boo-hoo.
I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Yeah, I have a friend who just like said, man, the Oshinoko collab is like
Please don't also
a missed opportunity. It should have gotten like the license for Yoasobi. Like, I get it. A Yoasobi license is going to be good.
Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Leo after all.
Well, speaking of license, I noticed something. Do you remember when was the last time there was a collab with a voice ticket in it? Do you remember what was the last one?
I think in global side of things, it's probably either the Sword Art Online collab or the
port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my
Guilty
life.
Gear and BlazBlue collab.
Around by those armed guards.
Apparently, the last collab that has voice tickets in global was the Overlord.
Uncle Tian is too modest.
And I noticed that lately, after the new collabs, there's never been any voice tickets. Ghost in the Shell doesn't have any voice tickets. Anchor for Another World doesn't have any voice tickets. Oshinoko has no voice tickets. Do you notice that?
Yeah, I think that's weird, honestly.
Yeah. Something is off.
JP, they don't have voice tickets.
I mean, I do know a friend of mine did throughout research and found out that some of the Oshinoko voice actors are actually has a voice ticket in the as their own voice tickets in the old base voice ticket list.
OG?
Yeah. Like, it's not the straight up Oshinoko, but it's the voice actor basically. They have a voice ticket in that's already made in base way back then. But here's the sad thing. Global, I'm pretty sure Global only got like maybe 10% of the actual world voice.
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Chising
And why
secretary.
didn't they, if they
Nothing
want
worthy
to
of your
like
gratitude.
skimp
Talking
on
about
how do I say this?
secretaries.
They really want to skimp on
I don't know if I should bring it
having the Oshinoko
Ganyu,
voices.
I
Why don't
believe you know
Global
my
get
daughter,
the
Guising?
voice ticket with
She seems
the
to be a bit
Of the base,
EA?
of the base games.
Yes, she works at
License. It's licensing. Because apparently, Global and JP are are under two different stuff. I don't remember. But the mere fact that way back then they have problems dealing with the JP voice actors because they have to ask for the they have to ask for permission from the JP again, something like that. And if I don't remember, some of them are troubling. Some of them has a problem. Some of them are fine. So there's that. Then, I don't know.
Let's move then. To you,
But yeah, most of the time, all I hear is just licensing. Most of the time, it's always licensing. But wake up! Don't believe me. Truthfully, like everything, I can be wrong. I can definitely be wrong. But it's what I've been hearing, and what I've been gathering the data from. Most of the time, I just listen to rumors and then just try to figure out what's going on. If not, we go. Not just hearing thoughts here and there. But yeah. Most of the time, it's always licensing problems.
And speaking of my plan to segue into like racing games, I think it's also a good time to bring up that licensing is the reason why racing games barely have like remasters.
Yeah.
Last one that got a remaster is like Need for Speed Pursuit 2010.
You know what? Me over here forever waiting for costume racing.
Racing. Yeah, kart racers generally have a higher chance. Because they look cutesy.
Seeing you brings
stuff
me
like
a sense
having
of peace
realistic
in these
looking
chaotic
cars like in
times.
Burnout and Ridge
Indeed,
Racer.
it has been a
Gran
while.
Turismo.
I'm flattered, but aren't
Gran
you
Turismo
exaggerating a little?
has
I
actual
heard that
real
you've
life
encountered
cars.
some
Yeah.
problems and came to see
And
about
I
these
know a brother of mine spends hours on it, and I don't even need to mention how many CDs he broke just playing that game.
To trouble you.
But yeah.
Don't worry.
Which entry in the series, by
I'm
the way?
always happy to help a junior colleague from UI Pavilion.
Which entry in the series, by the way? Like GT4? Is it GT3?
Well, when we first played Gran Turismo, it's at the very beginning. It's the very first Gran Turismo way back then. But then, my brother collects all the Gran Turismo series. Like he plays from the very first. I remember he plays the very first. And last time I saw him playing, it was the PS2 version of it. Yeah, so I think it was 3 or 4. I think it's 3. But there somewhere
It's
there.
either Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec or Gran Turismo 4.
Yeah.
Or Gran Turismo 04 Prologue or Gran Turismo Tokyo
It's not
Geneva.
uncommon for merchants to be
I
blinded
think
by
it's just a regular GT3 or GT4 somewhere on there. It's ages. It's like 10 years ago or something. It's more than that. It's a long time ago.
I've dealt with similar issues
But
hundreds
yeah.
of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this
Like,
scenario.
I do want to play racing games, to be honest, but since I'm always limited to only PC and I prefer card games rather than sometimes I just prefer card games rather than the actual racing games. Because I just love the chaos. I'm the type who likes chaos.
Alright.
Like, if you tell me to play between Gran Turismo or Crash Team Racing, I will go for Crash Team Racing anytime. I don't care. I will whoop the shit out of you.
Boutique are old business rivals.
If I recall,
for market share due to their similar wares.
kart racing isn't the only kind of kart racing and
case, I know what you
arcade
mean, Miss Ganyu.
racers, simulated racing.
Yeah, God.
Those aren't the only kinds of racing
If
games.
you put my brothers to play, if you put my brothers to play arcade racing, they will go to the initial D racing hall. Then they would not leave that thing until they win.
Not even for maximum tune.
Huh?
Let's start with
They will go for the yeah. If I remember correctly, they play the Daytona.
Yes.
Daytona, I think. The very old
USA.
Yeah, the very old racing arcade game. I remember there were chaos playing that. And then and then Initial D. Oh, just watching them play Initial D, it was to the point that they actually drive cars in real life too, but they don't really race. But it kind of ingrained to them to the point that if you try to ride a car with them, it feels like they're driving the car as if they're racing Initial D. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's a bit yabai.
There was at one point, I was during my middle school years. Yeah, I remember my mom told my older brother was like he's like 5 years older than me, so he told my older brother to drive the van along with some of my siblings, some of my older and younger siblings to take me from my boarding school to head back home. So I waited outside the gate. The very first thing I see is a van moving like maybe 60 kilometers per hour or something like that, and then suddenly took a hard brake to the point that my siblings beside got thrown outside, like got flung forward.
Oh my god.
It wasn't just that.
That's going to be a shock
Yeah,
to the siblings.
It is a shock, but then they're like, yeah, delivery here. They just pretend nothing happened. Where in the ever-loving hell is this? Boo! I am a dumbass. I forgot there was another floor down here. Whoops. But yeah, clearly I tried to play NGS, but it doesn't feel fun anymore. So I end up playing Genshin, and I kept on myself like, play for the story. You just want to enjoy the story. The gacha is there unless you want that character so hard. Other than that, don't pay any mind. And well, I got Zhongli, which is a character that I've been wanting when he was first released, like long time ago, long time ago.
That rascal Dongsheng. And then people say like, how do I say this?
Second Life's
they
credit
want
has always
arcade
been
racing games.
Based on their tax records,
Like
their business
they
is
want
thriving.
arcade racing games, but they're scared because
thriving.
Publishers think that there isn't enough of a racing genre market outside of like games like Forza Horizon and games that are heavily into like the realistic motorsport angle of like racing games.
I think if you tell my brother to play any of the racing games, if he were to pick any of the racing games that he wants to play, it's definitely Gran Turismo. I think Need for Speed, and yeah, definitely Initial D. I don't know why he's not wanting to Forza. I know he used to play it, but I guess he just doesn't like it. Maybe something in the game that charms him.
Well then,
and then I say,
please look
like,
over this tax record.
Great story slash writing and music first and foremost, then cars, arcade handling, and customization.
Yep.
And then I said, just take stuff from Persona. The game series, not the Dark Falls.
Oh god, when you say that, I just remember when I still used the name Persona back then. So, in in Minecraft, I'm still using that name, by the way. My name in Minecraft was Persona Mask. I don't know how many times they keep thinking my name was from the game series, not the Dark Falls. And surprisingly enough, there's only one person who found out it was the Dark Falls' name. I'm like, someone finally acknowledges me.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this,
no idea.
People flat out deny ever making this transaction.
Yeah, Atlas is a lot more popular than Fancy Star Crew, apparently.
But here's the thing, though. If I remember correctly, is Sega and Atlas are working together? Question mark?
Yeah, if I recall, since Sega bought Atlas.
Yeah. But yeah, they're still popular because they're the producer of the Shin Megami Tensei games anyway.
And even then, I think, if I recall, mainline Shin Megami Tensei is not as popular as Persona.
They're not as popular, but they're dark. They're dark, they're challenging. I know my brother literally played Persona 3, Persona 4, all the Devil Survivor games. Rider Kuzuno
I'm sorry to trouble you like
he,
that.
he was an addict back then, but no, he's not anymore because he feels like lately they keep remastering the new games. Some of them are missing, like it doesn't have the charm of the old game for him, so he stopped playing anymore. But yeah, like maybe a lot of games I do want to remaster, like but I guess it's just impossible. It's just a wishful thinking, you know. Like,
if it were up to me, I'd wish New Genesis will get like a collab for certain Idea Factory IPs that not that many people will recognize. Mary Scoutser.
You know, I will be very shocked if they have a collab with MiHoYo. I will be very shocked if they do. Like,
given
for me, it wasn't a bad thing, but it like, they actually did it. Get a response rather than, oh no, there's a bad collab. No. Like, I know a friend of mine who absolutely hates. If you say "Darling in the Franxx" in front of him having collab, he will flip. He will flip. When I mean flip, backflip. He hates it.
Oh my god.
Because we have... Because there's too many 02s that we keep seeing in global. It annoys him. If not, the most common name we keep seeing in Ship 2 that I noticed so far is that it's either 02, Cosmos. Yeah, 02 Cosmos, 02 Cosmos. That name seems to be frequent. But, I mean, I don't hate them. They're just way too common. If you try to search them, there's a lot of them.
I heard that, Flying One.
02 and Cosmos.
Yeah, Cosmos from Xenosaga.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you.
There's
And
like
some questions.
Why people don't like make
don't worry,
what?
I know.
I think the reason they prefer Cosmos is because the cast parts looks like her.
Whatever. You said that you want to ask me
So
something.
most female casts
Ask away,
prefer
then.
to be Cosmos
You're very
cosplayers.
direct, Master Lu.
In a way, but then the longer they play, gradually they don't even look like Cosmos anymore.
Furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still
I
have
think
the
at least,
invoice or any other record of that transaction?
on average, I will see like maybe 5 Cosmos in a week.
It was a big order.
At least.
How could I forget?
At least 5 Cosmos, if not 2 02s in a week.
Sure enough, Mr. Ballai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice?
Here's the thing though,
Won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng
most of the
otherwise.
time that I see Cosmos are new players. Not old ones. Like most of the time I see new Cosmos players. Nothing bad though. Just that I've been wondering why all this Cosmos? Why is there Cosmos here and there?
at Fonmu
Other than
Carpenters.
I know that the
As
cast
for
part
old
looks like
documents and
Cosmos. That's
such,
it.
I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my
And then
warehouse.
there's
I tried to drive them
PS2
away,
characters. Like
they just
back
won't
before
leave. Since you need that invoice
back before my
anyway,
PS2 character looked the way she
it
is
may be
right
best
now.
to get it from the warehouse
My
yourself.
PS2 character was like.
And while you're at it, you can teach those
You know how people
a
sometimes want to make like succubus characters, right?
Way too common. Way too common. In global, they even make people with tits. Like, literally.
For me personally.
Booba. But they added smaller booba. It looks like nipples.
Wait, I think I saw
For
one
me
of those
personally, the cooler thing is like, do that, but instead of wearing something like skimpy, just wear a freaking
They
suit.
must be plotting something
Yeah.
against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Nobody will bat an eye if
Ever
you're
since
or a
Osana attacked
succubus
the harbor,
is in a
the
suit.
Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached
That's it.
rock bottom.
When you mean suit,
We won't
former
cause a
suit
serious
or
diplomatic crisis by
Formal.
getting into some small
You know,
scuffle with
the
the
kind
Fatui within
Yeah.
our
you
borders.
my
see
my kind of
with-
taste, basically.
Besides,
Yeah.
I can already
I'm
feel their
I'm a
malicious
you
sucker
see
of
in,
suits. Like, if you give me former suits like tuxedo or anything, I would grab that. No hesitation whatsoever. I would grab that.
like as
I completely despise skirts. Don't make me wear skirts. I will not like it. And oh god. So you know the current what do you call current SD Scratch, right?
Current SC Scratch
Yeah.
revival, yeah.
The fact that they don't make the female version of the suit slacks in NGS, I'm like, what the ever-loving flying fuck? Why did you bring that in? Why did you bring the best one in? Here's the thing though, it wasn't the first time you do this. Even the Persona outfit, like, you know the Persona outfit has the female version. They don't even bring that either. So, I'm bemolding. Because
we really are start for formal wear, or that uses suits instead of skirts.
oh, I hate skirts for a reason actually. It's kind of a grown, oh my god, I guess a grown habit. I guess not really a habit, but way back then when I first played any of the online games, this was during 2010 or 2011, something like that. People will try their best to gain an attention of any female-looking characters. Way back then. So I don't like the attention. So I decided that, you know what? I'm just gonna play as a guy character because nobody is gonna bother me. And yet, yes, it didn't. And that's exactly what happened. Nobody really bothered me, so I was like, yes, bliss. Not getting bothered by the freaking perverts here and there constantly. So I've been playing as a guy for a long time. That it kind of stuck with me because I also don't like making my males dress loosely or something. They're always wearing full suits or something. Or probably the most skimpiest you ever seen them is just them on a boxer. That's it.
We'll be forced to use harsher methods.
For me, this is a carryover from a game that I used to play but now loathe. Grand Theft Auto Online.
A member of the Fatui suddenly appear on
But
the outskirts
my-
of Chinksa village.
My personal preference for like formal wear, thanks to that game, is just slacks, slip-on shoes,
I didn't expect you to come up
shirt,
with such a silly
and
excuse.
suit jacket. Like open suit jacket, the kind Michael DeSanto wears in GTA 5 single player.
And Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot.
Yeah, I have a lot of games where I first start enjoy playing, but then I start loading. Like back then, where you go? The very first time I start playing as a female character is when I play Monster Hunter World. But Oh my god. I didn't say this. Every time I see a skimpy outfit in that game, I'm like, why? 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 I literally grew so much hatred towards skimpy outfits to the point that as soon as their outfit was a thing in Monster Hunter World, I wore a full suit and then never remove it. And it kind of carried over to other games. So it's really rare for me for you to see me in skimpy outfit unless I'm being there or I'm just daring myself to. But all the time, I do have a female character in Global, but you will always see her wearing a suit, and normally it's the Persona outfit.
This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us for 2 years.
Yes.
Yes, precisely.
Suits have their own charm, in my opinion.
They do have their own charm. For me,
the sight of a girl in slacks is just badass.
Yeah, for me, I find suits to be like, I prefer suits rather than wearing gown in the middle of a battlefield. Like, I used to, oh my god, I have a friend way back then when we do roleplays, they will always dress their character wearing extravagant gowns or something like that, and here I am thinking, be like, how do you fight in that? If you get that outfit snagged on example, a tree or something, won't that hurt you? Won't that hinder you?
Our goal is to get the invoice after all.
So I just prefer like keeping it simple, and then suits. Oh my god. I guess suits will be like example, the tuxedo suit will be like simple, yet looks cool. So I can agree with that. But then when I saw the Persona outfit, I'm like, this is better. This is better. This is much better. So right now, my main character in base right now has been wearing that outfit ever since 2020. And she really changed. If she does change, it's just for temporary, and then she changes back to the Persona outfit. She doesn't wear the mask though. She's only wearing the outfit.
Suits really are great.
Like, even
if there's a female version of like the outfit that Zhongli has.
This?
Yeah, if there's a female version of like Zhongli's outfit,
I will be wearing that.
You can recreate.
I will be wearing that. I mean, I think it is possible because not exactly the same, but I've done a replica of him. You already saw it. You already saw him cosplaying as him.
In OGPS, in New Genesis.
Yeah, you already saw him. You already saw me cosplaying as him. You remember? Unless you don't remember.
I do remember. And also that outfit that I plan on using for Halloween.
The one with the crystals?
Crystals. I call it, it's not crystals. The one with the horn.
There's a lot of them with the horns. Like, right now, NGS has a lot of demonic outfits, if not just straight up imp like outfits. I don't know. Is it the one?
It's the one with the bright jacket and red shirt.
You might have to show a picture because I'm bad with remembering names, but if I see the image, I would definitely remember. I think.
I'll resend the image.
Hang on. Yeah, I guess I can send it. Got no voice.
I'll resend it. It got no voice.
Where is that one last swamp bastard? Over there.
Stabilize.
Are you kidding me? Are we not done yet? Are we done? Are we done? We're not done. Ah.
Reinforcements, man.
Don't look at me.
Oh yo!
I don't mind this though. Challenge is there. Eat shit.
Solidify.
All clear. Let's look around for the envoys.
Are you? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where is? Can you pause
What
off?
is this? Be gone!
Are you? Eh.
Be gone, Whopper Flower.
Don't like you. I don't like you. This flowers came from nowhere. Please die. Okay. Dead. Oh. Came from nowhere. Ugh. You're worse than Fatsui's. I swear the flowers have been on my existence this one. Hang on.
Why must Whopper Flowers be so
Voice from One Man Rest. This one
jump
is
scary?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlors.
Wait, jump scary?
So they make coffins too.
Yeah, because it practically just jump scare after
Oh.
the boss.
Yeah. Where's that? Back. What? Let's find a pretty voice. Oh, there it is.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back
Oh
to
yeah,
life.
the yeah, the outfit that I like and the base wear that I'm wearing right now and JB is that suit.
Yeah, well,
It's on
you really
Cotton Voice.
we have a lot of pictures of her. This is just the the decoy, but she's Loser is on the right side. She's always been wearing this. Yeah, she's always been wearing that for a long time. And the reason she looks like Luther is because of a joke. That a salty joke that ended up growing with me.
Interesting.
Like, originally, I think the reason she looks like Luther is because way back then I tried to pull for the Persona outfit from the scratch. For some reason I keep getting Luther's items. I was too salty, and at that time I don't really have a Luther yet. Not like right now. I don't have a Luther yet. So all the Luther stuff was thrown to my main character, while any of the Persona items are thrown to my new character that eventually turns into Persona. So at one point, I keep getting doubles of them. I got too salty. I wore them. And at one point, even tried to match the sliders to his sliders, like the actual NPC Luther's sliders. And yeah, she looks like that. At first...
She ended up being a gender bent Luther.
Yeah, basically she's straight up a gender bent Luther. Well, wait, different eyes. And she's a human. She's not a human. So, at first, yeah, it was made out of spite, and I was salty. But then I'm like, no, this doesn't look how bad at all. And people have been knowing, some people have known me as in that kind of look, to the point that there was this alliance of casts called Armor Core. Yeah, the game Armor Core. Literally a group of cats that used to hang around and the lobby. They will immediately recognize me because I always wear the same thing. I always look like that. So every time they saw me, we just have a friendly chat and banter. But as soon as they saw me in a different outfit, they were like, "Oh, finally, she changed outfit." I'm like,
thank you so much.
I'm like, hey, what do you mean? It's something like I never changed my outfit in the entire life.
How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Compared to me, I'm the one who barely changes my outfit.
Like, she does change. Like, Lucy does change her outfit, but it never stayed long. It always end up reverting back after I wear it. I'm like, you know what? Okay, I have fun, and then I swap her back. Like, like the last time I dressed her up, she looks like that. Hang on, loading. Yeah, last time I dressed her up, she looks like that.
That looks interesting. Is that for Christmas?
No, it's the Alpha Reactor suit, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the few suits that one of the few suits that I actually like despite having high heels. It's pants. It has pants. It has pants. It has pants which has no holes and it's not even short, it's straight up pants. And
Isn't it
what was our
Huisin from the UI?
I
remember you. I told
but yeah,
you that all of my
she only wears
transactions
that
are included
and
in the
then reverts back.
tax
But there's
declarations
also
are
another reason why I do that.
I do hope
Apparently,
that my business will
if
be
she's
affected by
outside
any
her persona
groundless
outfit,
accusations.
she looks weird. Like
Groundless accusations. Mr. Dongshan
lately,
is very sure of herself.
Huh?
But I
Like,
sincerely advise that you cease
without
this
the persona
behavior
outfit,
immediately.
she looks slightly
It
off.
is liable to affect
She
the fine
how
you'll
do I
need
say
to
this?
pay in
When
the
she's not wearing the persona outfit and she's wearing something else
I'm an
that doesn't
entrepreneur.
cover her
I
body,
would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
it's obvious. It's obvious that she has a wide hips, despite she's actually pretty thin. She's actually pretty thin because this is Luther's sliders. She's thin, but for some reason Luther has has quite a hip. So
man,
to be fair, if I try to wear that, if I try to use the same sliders, it definitely looks like it looks feminine. No matter what, if I copy his sliders, like straight out, Luther is straight out wearing Luther's sliders, but it's just female. But also, I made her a little flat, so she doesn't really have a booba. I mean, she does have a booba, it's just not so obvious. So yeah, it was to the point that if I wear Luther's outfit, people can get easily fooled that thinking that she is Luther. Like that one thing in the the one that I already showed you the other day.
Yeah, the clip.
Do you admit
so many times? It's not the first time. It's just a lot of times. I remember someone literally called me Luther's brother 0.5.
I didn't think you'd find out.
And it is a nickname that's been sticking with me. I'm like, how did that came to be? How did that came to be?
We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr.
Luther's brother
Bonner.
0.5. I still remember that until now. Or Luther's younger brother.
So he told
I'm just there blinking.
Technically, if Luther's younger sibling, it will be a younger sister
or a twin sister.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
But yeah, I've been wearing that for a while, and so yeah, because of her hips. For some reason, a lot of NGS outfits, by the way, flares.
Miss Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best.
Like,
to think you came up with this plan and
I don't
executed
really have
it
that.
so masterfully.
I have that saved. But there was you probably saw where her Karma's post about flying outfits.
Took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position.
I know.
That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his
I'm
position
here.
in the
Yeah.
Qixing secure for so many years.
Ever heard
Figured
Where
that
her
as
Karma?
Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's
The
strategies.
Hakama?
So,
Yeah.
I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to
I don't
see.
think I've remembered the Hakamas.
see
I
it
probably
now.
should look up the Hakamas in
Clearly,
Pizza 2.
Well, we got the... He's also in this server, so you can kind of find his name. I know.
You're the kindest mentor
Rah,
I've ever had.
Okama.
Oh.
Yeah. Rah,
Thank
rah.
you.
I cannot pronounce R really well because of my tongue.
And family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
But yeah,
Oh,
the other day, me and him were tinkering about Wahenjia's outfit.
you must allow me.
But here's the thing. My character is super skinny, so that's obvious.
No need to
But
be
for
so
some
serious.
weird reason,
It was nothing, really.
a lot of outfits flares when she wears it.
To a meal.
So
The
I'm
traveler
trying to
Paimon
process on
invited as
how
well.
that happened. Like,
I appreciate
how exactly that happened?
Ganyu, just say yes.
Doesn't feel right.
Wait, so it's Raya Hakamura.
W.
If it's just a meal,
I cannot really
there's no
I
reason
cannot
for
really
me to
pronounce
decline.
R really well, so
It'll be
even
my
if I
pleasure,
try to say
Huishi.
Wah, it sounds like it's just R. It doesn't have a W.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first.
Oh,
Let's meet there in a
Wrath of
while.
Karma.
Yeah.
All right. We dare not refuse such
They're in
generosity.
Fleet. I don't think I've seen them before. Probably because they might be in Global and not. Oh, which makes sense because I'm on JP.
If I can find any. Oh. Oh boy. No, one. No. I'm just gonna post you in the. I'm just gonna post in your DMs, I guess.
Sure.
It's one. Posted a lot of stuff, maybe not retweet, so I'm sorry. But yeah, one of his posts is actually in regards to the weird ballooning that happens no matter what, no matter if you're skinny or well thick. There's a weird ballooning going on, and at first he didn't notice it. I noticed it until I have to take a split second video to show it to him. Only then he actually see it.
And that's a bit bad news if Sega didn't like fix the skirts ballooning.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Miss Ganyu.
But yeah, it's been very constant between female characters to the point that Lucer really rarely wears any new outfits by NGS, unless like it's not so obvious. Like it's not a skirt, because I know if she wears a skirt, she will balloon for some reason. When she's not supposed to be ballooning at all. It was at one point, if she wears a loose kind of outfit, it looks like her belly just
Could you just listen for
turns into a round belly.
With pleasure.
At
one point, I think I even mentioned that it looks like she's
I was a
pregnant.
little girl. My father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu.
It's
Even
horrible.
though I have the utmost respect for my father,
But yeah.
I always admired how gentle and
Well, I guess that's enough to ramble for me. I'm not gonna keep any more because that's gonna give me a bad rap.
I have is like
You think so highly of me.
Yeah, it's a shame that
However, in reality,
a lot of
working at the Yuhai
it's a
Pavilion
shame that
turned out to be an arduous task.
there's not that
I
many
can't compare myself
people who can
to
have
such an
like the
outstanding
stamina for
secretary
like
like you.
subathons
I
slash
often doubt myself as a result.
I never do subathons because one, I'm pretty sure that I don't really have a lot of viewers to do that anyway. Second,
Thank you.
the longest time I ever stream and never more than that has been 18 or 20 hours, and I never go more than that because it's actually at one point it actually took a toll on my health. I never do 24-hour stream.
It's not an easy job
and
after all.
yeah, Sabaton is hard to manage.
I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all
That's
that
just
happened
me.
this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
Yeah,
The fact
subathon
that she'll
to
have you, Ms.
be
Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always.
a bit
and
hard
tell her your
to
mom
do.
used to do it like that.
Well, especially if you have
Be
no
such a
experience
beautiful
whatsoever.
moment.
Yeah.
If it's not too much to
Yeah,
ask
just
for,
like my
she might still need your
experience
guidance
with
in
my
20
first
plus years,
subathon,
too.
which was like this week.
I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Like it was
Just like when you showed me my
like
father's
this first
Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
this Thursday, right? I was
true
like
that I've witnessed
doing
thousands of
a
years of
subathon
Liyue
donathon
Harbor's
thing
history.
to celebrate like 300
All the
followers.
changes it's gone, but I've always regarded it as nothing more than
And
the
then
source
the,
of my loneliness. Huishin,
one of the goals is like,
you don't know how
ooh,
important
if
those words
someone
are to
donates me
You've
a
made
lot
me
of money
realize that
I can
I
finally
share
afford
another connection
a
with the people
model
of Liyue
upgrade,
Harbor.
I can.
Apart
I'm
from my
also going
contract with
to
Rex
like
Lapis,
roll on
they
the
rely on me, accept me,
Oshinoko gacha.
and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Evidently, it didn't happen.
Yeah.
You're
In
irreplaceable
my
to
case,
us.
all of my models were made by myself, but
That's right.
I find
That's why
trying
I
to do
can't
the
disappoint
2D model lately, like the reason you see me as a PNG instead of the usual 2D. Well, when you first saw me, it was 2D, right?
Let you down.
Or was it?
Yeah.
Was it still
fulfill my
PNG? I
contract
don't remember.
and keep working as the chief
Yeah,
Singh
yeah, it was
secretary. Regardless,
2D
I'll
if
go
I
back
recall.
and see for
Yeah,
myself.
the one with the blue hair, right?
It might have all become a mess during my
Yeah.
absence.
Yeah. That one took me 3 days
No time to
just for me to rig the
Let's get back to
face
work.
and the head and the neck. And I do not have the. It's not the motivation. I feel like trying to model the rest is just straight up too arduous. It's not my thing, unfortunately. So, and I also noticed that it kind of took a toll on my PC. I know my PC is actually pretty strong, but sometimes when I stream, especially if I crash, the program also crashes. Yeah, it double crashes. But right now, the reason I'm not on my VTuber, but instead of this dragon PNG, is because I was thinking to make a new model, but well, trying to repeat that again for another 3 days is already what did I say, this mood dampener.
Exhausting.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the entire 3 days me working just for the face and the hair and the face here, hair, ears. Yeah, the fox ears, and then the neck. Took me 3 days, and right after that I went to hospital.
Oof. Also, yeah, I've finally changed to voice activity.
Ah, was it because you have a lot of background noises just now?
Nah, it's just to make sure that, like, in case. It's just in case, that's all.
Ah, or. Yeah. Well. So yeah, I want to make a new model, but I work to spend another 3 days just to rig the face, the head, the face, the head, the neck. It's I don't know. It doesn't feel
Did you fall asleep?
achieving for me because it's a whip. It's a work in progress. It's not completed at all. So I don't feel satisfied. And obviously, I do not have the money to request someone to do 2D of me or the 3D of me because, like, what? How much did you pay for yours to begin with, for example?
We've been working for too long.
Around
If we need to
250,
take a break,
I guess.
200, 230, like, what, dollars?
Yeah, US dollars.
We've missed you.
Times 4 for me.
That's so kind of you all. Given we've only met once.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We've been praying day and night for you
If
to
I
return
were to
to
commission,
your duties again.
yeah, if I were to try to commission someone, especially in US dollars, I have to quadruple my actual in real life money to even afford anything. So in the end, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna make things for myself instead. You know, it's probably less expensive. Sure, not as pretty, but at least I can go and do it whenever I want to.
I'll take care of the rest.
But maybe from now on or something, I'm just gonna stick with Mianji because trying to like the 2D I have isn't that bad, but because it's incomplete, it's actually very much incomplete. I don't feel fun.
Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship,
Yeah, it
I would
makes
still
sense
be
that.
embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
The 2D is good. It's
To
just
think
that.
I've gained a human friend
yeah.
outside of work.
If it's
It
incomplete
makes
to you,
me
then it's
happier than I
incomplete.
could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done
I also
with the
tried to
work at
dabble
hand.
with the what
would you say
the
if
3D what was that word?
accompanied you on one of
VTube
your
Studio,
trips?
I think the name.
Like Spheroid?
Yeah, Vero.
Spheroid, VC Face, Lappet.
Yeah, I
stuff like
tried
that.
using that back then, but the reason I stopped
cross that
is
bridge
because
when we come to
apparently it kept registering my eyes to be very super squinty. Like a lot of times, the camera detects my face to be either squinty enough to the point that I look like a freaking I'm not gonna say that word. Looks squinty enough that I'm pretty sure that if you try to put needles in between my eyes, you could it doesn't even fit. And yeah, Marco. Also, it keep detecting my weird mouth movements. Sometimes it feels jarring that your avatar just jips here and there. But then again, I try to make one, but without a guide, that's already hard. Fucking I'm just not good with it.
Can see why.
Yeah. And plus, there's been like yeah, like you mentioned before, people have been chasing all the VTuber stuff. Like, probably finding someone with a painting is probably rare compared to trying to find someone with a model. Probably. I mean,
For me, I personally prefer VTuber stuff because, like, VTubing is kind of my passion.
I mean, I don't hate VTubers. It's just that, well, considering how much resource it needs, like money-wise, stuff. Yeah.
And personally, VTuber stuff is
energy they're giving off. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too.
pretty good. That's kind of what I want to do. It's what I decided. This is what I want to do in the future.
Really guilty.
This is what I want to pursue.
Let's go take care of them.
Like, there was at one point, I do want my characters like, I tend to draw characters because of either a roleplay or because it came from somewhere. But then I decided to spruce it up to make it look like, well, this is actually my character, not just not just a mannequin. You slap an outfit and just be like, yeah, that's it. But it's an actual character. So, what was the word? Like the one with the blue hair that you noticed just now is that one of those characters. That one came from Gaia Online, for example. And at one point I do dream to be able to like represent myself as those characters. But right now, financial wise, that's impossible.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
I'm perfectly fine.
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need.
Yeah.
Cleansing the world
Back when I'm still in my old brand, and it feels like, how do I say this?
One certainly doesn't.
It feels like I'm a bit too stiff.
Who are you? One had assumed you were
how
followers,
I act.
but on closer inspection, it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my
Like, to be frank, I have this. How do I say this?
One sees. One too shall
Do
introduce.
you notice my name is worded weirdly, right?
To comply.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Kagini and Roxas.
Yeah. How did I say this? The reason I have it on two sides, well, split to two, is because sometimes I'm like this, sometimes I'm like this. So at one point I guess split. I don't know how that works, but yeah, sometimes I'm this mood, sometimes I'm this. So sometimes I'm Kagine. I'm the cheerful one. Sometimes I'm the. Sometimes I can be Roxas, aka probably the somewhat serious one, but then just mischievous, I guess. So that's why I've been thinking that maybe I need two versions of not just one. I need two types of representation. So it wasn't just the blue hair one, also just another variant. Like what you call the black hair one that I tend to conspicuous back then. But yeah, trying to make another one just for this, just to get disappointed on the third day is another one.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action?
Doesn't help that
His power truly hails from the divine.
one of them has fox ears, another one has dragon horns, so it clashes. And how do I say this? Some guides when it comes to making 2D avatar, for example, it may clash with one another. Like one day I was learning on how to make the face, but they never teach how to do the body. How to rig the body. So I have to search for another one who actually rigs the body. But then I found out that the way they rig the body, they have their head rigged in a way that it's completely different than how the first person rigged their head. So at one point I was afraid that it's gonna conflict with each other. That I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with the head. That's it.
I had to give a few antiques as
Or else I would be doing hand motions already if I can.
Life is worth much more than a few old
Like,
relics, right?
She was supposed to have I'm supposed to have hand movements here and there, but yeah, that's a tall order.
When the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant.
If it's a tall order in your opinion, then it is a tall order then.
It's definitely a tall order.
So I asked the Master of
I just
Stars
find
if he would make
find it
the journey
stressful, I
with
guess.
as
It's not
presumptuous as
enjoyable.
that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension.
Like,
so I can accept it, but I doubt that
because
most
normally you
outside of
only
Liyue
see
will
like
be
the boss, we got the boss level of my character, right? You don't really see below it, right?
Even mine, you won't see like anything below the hand.
Like
below the arms.
There. I show you a picture.
Has its final day.
That's
right. Understood. We are checking.
Finally, a
This
life
isn't
full of
like
hope and purpose.
This isn't like Ferrari thing.
Oh,
don't worry.
Are you believers too?
After
Yeah, I
my
was just
fiancé
making
up and
fun. Are
left,
you related?
I cried every day.
Don't worry.
But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help.
Ooh,
At
that
his
looks actually
suggestion,
pretty
I
decent.
started burning paintings of my fiancé.
Yeah,
and
that
casting
was
the
supposed to
ashes
be
into
the
ocean at
wall,
sunrise.
the wall of Avatar Mind. The
Can't
tail,
explain it,
yeah,
but it
she
really
has
hurt.
tail, but you don't really see it
I
because,
know in my
well,
heart that he'll return.
I can't paint
This
that
is
tail.
not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it.
But yeah,
I'm
that
so
was.
overjoyed that I gave a
There's
portion of
actually
my
a few
wedding budget to
stuff
the Master of
missing.
Stars as an
She doesn't
offering.
have her glasses. She was
After
supposed to have
all,
her
if not for
glasses.
him,
She
I
was
wouldn't be
supposed to
getting my
have
fiancé back, in which case
what do you
I
call
wouldn't need it anyway.
scarf. The like the one doodle that you see in my you see in Garden of Voice. She normally has a long white scarf around her shoulders. She's also missing that. And yeah, I didn't put a hood because she was supposed to have a hood, but I don't know how to animate the hood. So I end up scrapping a lot of it. Like I scrapped the glasses, I scrapped the eye patch, I scrapped the MP3. She should have an MP3, but she doesn't have it because I don't know how to animate that either. And then I have to scrap scarf.
Player.
Yeah.
The MP3 player looks kind of familiar, actually.
The MP3 player? Yeah.
It kind of looks like the Persona 2 protagonist's MP3 player. I like it.
You're not wrong. It is actually based on that. It's like I mentioned before, the character was made in Gaia Online. So most of my drawings are based on that. Hang on.
Nope. It makes them way more complicated.
DM again.
But
So that is the basis of her drawing, basically.
true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Actually.
Yeah.
If only I was there on like the heydays of like Gaia Online.
Oh?
I'm still staying in Gaia. I don't play as much, but I'm still in Gaia.
One wanders among mortals,
Indonesia doesn't
doing good
really have
and
like
cleansing evil.
I mean, surprisingly, I've seen some Indonesians in Gaia.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. I used to have some friends back then, way back then.
I know that back then it was that popular. Back in the day, that in most online games that you hear about, like Dragon Saga, also known at the time as Dragonica.
This wish is not beyond one's
there's also
power to grant,
like
but first,
Audition
one
Iodance,
must see some proof of your
Grand Chase,
faith.
Counter-Strike Online.
There's not many online games way back then. But back then, because I was raised in a boarding school, I don't really play a lot of games. I was limited to browser games only. I don't play big games like, example, Maple Story and whatnot back then. I have no idea about PS2 even existed back then. So yeah, I've been sticking with browser games for until maybe 2016 or 2017 until I actually be able to afford my own PC.
What do we do?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Some of those well,
it's
you don't even have a vision.
For me personally, how do I say this?
Is my game glitching? Oh, my game's glitching.
I think my old character look probably will like DM the quote unquote we're only like 2 people here. I probably you wouldn't have to mind like people talking about us behind our back.
Yep. Hang on. Let me reset my game because for some reason my game was jibbing. It has to wake up. No, more like wake up. It suddenly starts stuttering that the voice. I was listening to the voice while trying to listen to you. I noticed that the voice in the game was starting to stutter. Normally that's a bad thing. Normally.
Anyways,
yeah.
it feels like every time I try to write something back before I finally came Corona, it's always about like trying to run away from like the of like a realistic setting.
Yeah.
What if what if this illegal street racer just retires, play some video games, shooting PS2, yes, and then just ends up getting isekai'd.
Oh,
Like, but not in the get hit by truck gun kind of way.
Uh, I think when I first start like doing OC stuff is when I think it was around 2011, 2010, somewhere on there. I think, yeah. I start doing comic and whatnot, but most of the time, my comics are definitely plagiarizing some plots from some stuff. Like example, some parts from Godzilla, some parts from random stuff. It's just because I feel like, that part is funny. Let's try put that in. And yeah, that kept on for a while until I start trying to write some sort of a story novel or something like that. But even that didn't go really well, I guess, because it feels clashing or something like that. Oh, hang on.
Makes sense.
My thing is not responding. No. No. Fresh. Fresh. But yeah, if I want to start somewhere, comes to characters.
One of these days, I should probably write a magical girl story for some reason.
I wanted to write back then, but college hits like a truck, and I lost my motivation ever since. I can't even write for shit anymore. Like, the only time I can write is when I'm playing to roleplay, and that's it. But even then, it's very for me to roleplay anyway. But that's fine for me.
Back when I'm in like college, not that, but like back when I'm in college, I ended up like in one of my stories I just like vent about stuff. I use my stories as ways to like vent my frustrations.
Yeah. I think when I first wrote my stories back then was because I was trying to train my English.
Interesting.
It was to the point that I started writing in English for a good long while. I think I started when I was 14. I have this one giant book. 900 pages of logbook. I keep writing stuff in that every night. Because I just had an idea, so I'm like, let's write this. Just for me to figure out how this grammar works, how this works, how that works. And yeah, it's almost 900 pages, almost, because I know some pages are missing. Yeah, it kept for a good while. I don't remember how long while, but it kept for a very long while. Maybe a few years, 2 or 3 years, somewhere around there. So, and then and I kind of stopped writing because the book is full. So I ended up writing comics instead. And from there, because I don't really have a book to write anymore, I just spend most of the time when I'm not eating at the canteen. I'm just spending most of the time at the library reading any Blacken books, like White Fang, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm a sucker for storybooks. If not Writer's Digest. There's something in Writer's Digest just amuses me.
Personally, I'd say I prefer like watching stuff. When I was in college, I used to watch some anime.
Yeah.
I watched Made in Abyss. I watched Episode Oracle, Danron Body Animation. I think I also watched Land for the Lustrous.
Thing over here is we're loading the processor now. Yeah, I'm trying to load the game in again. Wow.
There's loads of piracy. Loads of piracy involved with like college stuff.
Yeah, not only one, don't worry. I do a lot of piracy anyway because like I mentioned before, I just straight up plagiarize a lot of things. But then eventually I'm kind of like, oh, this is my character's story. It's not someone else's story. I'm not trying to copy someone else's story. I know some of them is gonna sound familiar, but I have no intention to copy that straight up from the scratch. That doesn't feel right.
Originally for one of my stories, like the character in question ends up getting arrested for playing a video game that isn't Red Dead Redemption 2.
That is strange. Okay.
Like the Demon King is in the disguise of a Federal Bureau of Investigation agent.
Very interesting.
Yes, the Demon King is in disguise as an FBI agent. The main character gets arrested, gets sent to jail, meets the goddess, and then breaks out of jail because the jail suddenly turns into like a dungeon with monsters and all.
Trying to figure out what is causing my PC to just randomly dip right now. Oh, hang on.
I didn't.
Yeah, I was streaming, that's why suddenly it starts getting for me. I have to restart this one. But you know that. But you know about that. About my life, I'm done. So many embarrassing stuff.
Me?
Yeah.
For me, kind of shame that my gaming my gaming used to be different. Back then, if it was not like Need for Speed Most Wanted, it was Kingdom Hearts. And then GTA came into the mix, and that's all I like.
I have to change my window. Yeah, I still have no idea what caused the weird stuttering just now. Don't even tell. I'm just constantly doing story here and there because well,
you'd like a
I
copy
figured
of
that
Yaksha's The
I figured that I
Guardian
do the
Adepti?
story first before I move on because right now I cannot I cannot proceed. I cannot proceed the main story without doing the side stories, so you know.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Makes sense then.
But hey, lore. I love lore.
Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
Sidens or adaptized Sidens.
Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? So, what you're trying to say is that he can't grant people's wishes? Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
And yes, I've been here for 12 hours.
Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
And before you ask why is there a weird doodle on the top left corner, it was a joke drawing for a friend. I decided to put it there.
This is the one!
I figured.
What it's all about, shall we?
It all looks cute. I think it's probably from
In
the
ancient times,
Scroll
Liyue was a
IO
land of misery, where
session
the
probably,
shadow
I
of
don't know.
evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
I do love this kind of cutscenes. One of the reasons I do love this game, despite I used to spit shit about it. I love the cutscenes.
Also, a Venzi cameo.
About the Yakshas,
Yep.
a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that
So for
stood
the
out
like
to you?
loud sound, by the way, I was just like trying to grab like one of the screws for this case. I was just tidying it up.
Wait, what?
Sorry for the loud sound earlier.
From the
Like some
for the game?
like from my end.
I don't think I heard anything from you.
So, there used to
alright
be
then.
5 main
Yeah.
Yakshas.
Because if I do hear something from you, I will be like, what was that?
Alive today. Do you think
Meanwhile,
that it
I'm
could
like
have anything to do with that Star
looking
Snatcher guy?
at
No,
Camelia's
surely not.
stuff.
He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands
Wait,
of
I've heard
years.
of the rhythm game artist Camellia.
Nope.
Huh.
The book says that the wrathful
Yeah, I never
spirits of
heard
the
that.
gods defeated
There's a
during the
lot of games I
Archon
don't know
War
until you
can
mentioned it in my
sometimes
face.
cause plagues, monsters, or mutations.
Oh,
All of which sounds pretty
okay, so
horrendous.
if you're
Hey, wait a second.
familiar with rhythm games,
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder. I'm not a fan of rhythm games because I'm not perceptive enough.
The book says that the Yakshas, after
for me
fighting
personally,
against the wrath of the
rhythm
gods
game
for thousands
music
of
is
years,
really good.
became bound by karma.
I mean, there's nothing bad with rhythm games. I'm not good with it. That's all.
The Yakshas would often descend into indescribable
Like, I know Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game, occasionally has rhythm game. I'm horrible with it.
they went through in all their years of protecting Liyue. They got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dway and Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn!
So, are you buying or not?
Sure. Right.
Trying to like finally find a way to make this into like my full-time thing.
Wait, what? The racing game?
Like, I mean, VTubing.
Wait, what?
Like being a VTuber, I mean.
Ah.
Flee at my command,
I'm
foul
trying
demons.
to figure out how to like be able to make it into my full-time thing from like as soon as right now, which is what is because I graduated college already.
Why won't you flee?
Wait, well, I know it's a bad idea to stream every day. That is a horrible idea. Don't do that. Like, let me set a date for that. Like, way back then, way back then, when I constantly stream for Persona 2, I normally stream it during Thursday and Saturday. But then again, at that time, I'm also trying to match with my friends timer and whatnot. But yeah.
Then
you know what?
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything?
That makes sense.
Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another
Feels
bunch
like,
of evil hilly trolls
the
over
gaming
there.
trends have
Should we
been
leave
like
them to
forcing
you, then?
people to reshape multiplayer PvP and esports lately.
Feels ill at ease.
I'm not really the type that try to catch with the trend. Like, all these new games that I've been hearing, like example Baldur's Gate or something like that, I don't wanna. Not that I don't wanna play. One, it's paid. second, will I enjoy the game? That's the question.
It's up to us. Use your elemental sight.
I'm willing to pay for games that I do want to enjoy, like Forza Horizon 5 or like Valhalla, but yeah, it's a good thing that a stream of Baldur's Gate 3 uses a library shared copy. Because if not, then I'd have wasted like a bunch of cash in like a game I don't like.
Again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls.
I guess if you notice my my stream track, it's always been something either me exploring by myself, or me exploring with my friend, or just me doing something with a friend. Because I recall most of the time when I stream the game, when I stream something, I prefer streaming with a friend because I figure that my stream is not just my stream. What more of a friend group stream? Rather.
Yeah.
It's you.
Makes sense, actually.
I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the
also,
demonic.
the Demon Contacts
it would
thing
appear that I have
can be
caused you some
updated.
trouble.
Apparently.
He isn't usually this polite. What's
But
going
they're still
on?
the same thing.
But you are exercising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I like about personally, what I like about Armored Core is just how fast everything
you must mean
flows.
That piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
Or people are
All
more
things are
like
impermanent, and to exist
accustomed
is to
to Dark Souls,
we Yakshas have
where
no need of sympathy
everyone,
or tears. My
where a player
comrades who have
moves
passed on would
slow.
see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh...
But I think it lends to Armored Core lends itself to more direct
In any case,
feel.
I am on my way to purge a
You
cavern
feel like
of
you're
demonic
more in
influence,
control of your
so we shall part
mistakes.
ways here.
Yeah.
Wait! Take us with you!
That's what I like
We'll
about
be a
Trackmania
good
too,
help.
to be honest.
Paimon promises.
No need. I'm
Make a
used to
mistake,
fighting
that's your
alone.
fault.
And in any case, these
Yeah,
mutations
obviously.
originated from me to begin with.
Well then...
Make a bad call on how to tackle a corner or a surface, then that's your fault.
Come on
that's,
then.
Yep.
That's more of an esport than what games like League and Dota can be to me.
As someone who plays Dota since 2013, 2014, I don't remember. Avoid that at all costs. Please. Unless you're playing unless you're playing the arcade version, which is probably just as toxic. But if you prefer being seen, do not.
Preparations, and we shall enter.
I have no intention of ever playing Dota.
For too long.
Or anything mobile, basically.
The only anything remotely mobile that I've played is just Omega Strikers. And the reason for that, right, is because of a rhythm game artist appearing on it. The only reason I ever played in that game is because of
This place gives Paimon goosebumps.
James Landino's Sidus
I
2
will use
fame.
the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Evil conquering!
going to feature this.
Useless. Get out of my way.
Queen of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimons just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So
The
he is a fraud! Now, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Yeah, speaking of which, Kagine.
Huh?
Worthless.
I don't remember this quest from Genshin.
Wait, what? Yes.
Checking 1, 2.
My internet died. Whoops. What are you saying, say?
I was saying stream dead, stream dead.
No. You were trying to say something before my stream died.
Oh, I was talking about like me remembering that the quest for Shao.
Oh. Oh. You! Nugget!
Get out of my way.
Again, the other thing that I want to talk about is like, what was it?
Boring.
Oh.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think I got a mischievous smile right now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh! Oh! No! great. Hi there, Marwan Green Creature. Is that how I pronounce your name? How's your name going?
Marwan Green Critter, actually.
Marwan Green
Every
Creature?
journey
Yeah.
has its final day.
Yeah.
Don't rush.
Also, hi. I
Hello there.
suggested Marwan to raid you.
Wait.
Hence my mischievous smile earlier.
You did this? Oh, is this the payback of because what happened that day? Huh?
Nah. Payback for that day is already done and dusted.
Yeah, in before I brought it back.
You can call me Marwan.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit
Marwan then.
soars the
Marwan.
mountains high, while the body rests as
Anyways,
the
hi
world
Marwan.
goes by.
To the stream.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something?
I'm just chilling
A
here.
pair walk into a shrine.
Yep. He's chilling on
Neither
corner.
to seek nor worship gods or adepti.
Also, sorry about that.
But to pilfer
Yes, it
the
was
tools
Kirana's
of
idea.
worship for their own ends.
Sorry about that. Yes, it was good. Nah, I'm fine. Kiran, on the other hand. I'll think of something.
Dream trawler ritual, I trust.
how'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps
I
as a
think I
reward
might
for
be
my
in trouble.
faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
Ah, it matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
It kind of reminds me of this one streamer that I can suggest yet to raid, actually.
Sorry for that. I was tapping the friend.
It's alright.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Anyway, I've been wondering about when they're really fun to unlock. I know how that feels. Kirana here just spoke about it. Kirana here just literally had a blatter about it.
And it's not loot, actually, Marwan. And also Yuya. Hello?
Yeah?
So
it's
next, we just need to grab
it's not loot, actually. It's gacha.
It's gacha. It's not loot, but I guess. I know, yeah. Oh, well, technically, I don't really play for the gacha. I play for the story. Like what I tried to explain to Kirana before. I like the story.
Yeah.
If you know the complete gacha part, I just like the story. Instead, our gacha mechanics is using an insult.
It's just a gacha mechanics.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That is true. That is true. But yeah, gacha. Yeah, my gacha mechanic is different than insult. I remember. I don't know where to go. Suffering back then. There was a lot of suffering here and there. 7 star lamps. Am I blind? Hang on. 7 star lamps? Am I exactly blind? Hang on. Am I blind? I think I'm blind.
whether or not I want to play Honkai Star Rail from the same devs. Well, if you're not if you're not interested in the story, I mean, Pom Pom is cute. Yeah, Pom Pom is cute. Pom Pom cute. I remember this one segment,
Where do you want to go next?
from a streamer.
Like to see
The two of
Liyue's
us
tourist spots.
knows when
I have a few
rated
references.
them and I was playing Star Rail. How is Honkai Star Rail? What are your thoughts on Pom Pom and why is he the best character in the game?
If only you could play as Pom Pom.
Yeah.
Where is this lamp? Am I blind? I feel I am blind. Is it? Is it? Oh, I am blind. Oh, really?
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But
Yeah,
let's say bye to that guy before we
I
leave,
just play the
shall we?
game because I love exploring rather than. Well, that's our side. I've been using the traveler for a long time. I only got this guy this year. There are a lot of gathering here and there.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah, you know Marwan, you know who I'm talking about, a certain Hopkin. The two of us know.
I finished. Guess I finished. Double
Yeah. Yeah, really, Marwan. How is Honkai Star Rail? What are your opinions on Pom Pom and why is he the best character in the game? Yeah, exact words. Spoken by the Hobkin.
I got left. I got left.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and sensor used in the mortal lingering ritual,
if it's alright with
my form
you,
is no longer visible
Kagine,
to
I'll
you.
probably send the
I
clip
was once a junior in the
on
Order of the
video
Noxious,
share and Twitch
bestowed with the
stream.
name Pervasive
I
by
I
In
Rex
tend
Twitch clips.
Yeah, I tend to not to
Yet
watch
my
in the
strength
middle of the
failed,
streaming, but
and I was
I'll check it
slain
after
in
stream.
battle. Today
Wait, it's
is the
not
anniversary of my death.
allowed to.
My last
Alright
wish
then.
was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out.
Also,
a selfish
wait.
indulgence, even.
Agine.
Yeah?
In relation to, like,
I
invite
apologize.
you.
Birthdays are
Also
joyful occasions.
advertise something.
But by the same
Hang on,
token,
you're mumbling.
it is
You need to
hard
talk
not
louder.
to be melancholy on the anniversary
Permission
of
to
one's
like
death.
advertise something and invite you for the
Mortal
something
lingering
that
will
I'm
not last much longer.
probably advertise that I'm
Take
planning
care,
to
you two.
advertise.
And please pass on
Well,
my
what kind of
regards
advertiser
to
are you
the
talking about?
Conqueror of Demons.
Twitch stream advertising.
Wait, hang on.
But I also want to.
Well, wait, hold
I
up.
also want to like.
What stream you're gonna try to advertise?
Mine.
In Woo? Oh, you want to advertise your stream in my server?
Like on your stream, like talk about it, and also invite you.
Sure. No problem.
Yeah. Right then. So, I was actually planning on doing something for my birthday.
Some authentic grilled tickerfish once more.
Actually, I'm considering doing a stream.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's
It's
gone
a bit
then.
fitting, is all.
Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember
Because that
Pervases
day is my
Liacha.
birthday, and I'm considering doing something super wrong.
Let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Wait, was I there?
So,
I'm distracted here and there, so I'm sorry if you hear me mumbling because I'm focusing on three different things right now.
It's alright, it's alright. Anyways, yeah, Kagine. If it's alright with you, if you don't have any plans on that date, like on October 12th.
Oh, hydrate. Shit.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, yeah. If you don't have any plans.
Wait, when? When?
October 12th.
I need to check my appointment first. Because I may or may not have a hospital appointment. I need to check first real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
It's a book. That one. According to the book. Wait, 11?
Said 12.
Oh.
Because 11 is if it's for those in the West.
Since I'm really sure it's 12. What do you call? Anyway, I think I have to bed now. It's getting late here. I'm tired. Yeah, rest well. Have a good night. Sleep well.
As well, Marwan, I'm probably going to head off after this bit as well.
Yeah. My appointment is at 11, by the way. 11 October.
The 11th.
Yeah, which means
October.
Yeah, it's a day before your thing.
Yeah, for the birthday. Also, birthday, Johnsky. Birthday. Wait, that was the that was the worst Aerotech impersonation that I could ever done. So I'm just like trying to impersonate, trying to sound like a streamer who got clipped for like a clips whenever someone like mentions a birthday. Nice. Good luck with the appointment. Have fun. See you later. Bye. Bye, Marwan.
Bye, Marwan.
Oh, also, I'll let you know who I thought.
Yeah.
I should suggest you to raid while I am not falling asleep. I haven't fallen asleep yet.
I
heard of some.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. That is the question.
Alright then.
I mean, probably depending if I'm either tired or a friend of mine decides to join in again in the middle of streaming. We'll see.
Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made
The
specifically
person
for
in
use
question
in the
is
Adepti arts. Where did you come by?
Shiren, who is currently playing Slice of P.
Pervases.
Life of P. I thought it's Life of Pi.
This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do.
Pi.
I don't know.
It seems that he could not leave Liyue behind either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
Alright, so I think I'm going to leave the voice chat for now.
Now, the next step is the key to
you
performing
guys
Dream
are,
Trauma. There are 4 steps
for those
to
of you
performing this
who are
ritual.
in Marwan,
Offering
who came here
incense,
from Marwan's
meditation,
stream
incantation,
and
loosing an
also
arrow.
stuck around. Thank you for watching.
Like a real
Kagine is a great streamer.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia studied by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique
I'm
to
not sure if I'm
one's
great.
own
That is the
body,
question.
or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh.
You are great, in my opinion.
Am I?
When
Yeah, in my opinion, you are.
we place the incense into the censer
done?
with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts.
Nice,
Meditation is to empty
enjoy the
ourselves
stream.
of trivial
I'll
thoughts and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then
definitely
we shall
won't be
recite
happening
the incantation
in
in
or
a loud
on
voice.
the next 7 days because
Devayaksha,
I
bring
need to
forth
take a
sin.
break from that
Finally, we
suckathon
will
thing.
loose an arrow
I mean, to
towards
be fair,
each
in
of the
2
Yaksha
days I have
statues
to
enlist their
go to the
authority for
doctor
our
again
contract.
anyway.
If all goes well,
Have
Star Snatcher's soul will be brought
good luck with the
forth
doctor.
shortly.
Yeah.
If you have no
I
other
have 2
questions,
appointments coming
let
in
us
hot
begin.
in 2 different weeks.
I then catch you later, and good luck with the doctor's appointment. I hope like if there's an illness that is the reason why you need the doctor's appointment, I hope it gets better soon.
Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud.
Right, later.
Later.
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right? We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. Dead. Impossible. One was just lying in peaceful repose at Wangshu Inn. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an adeptus such as oneself, one must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening?
Start out being murdered.
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him. Boss, Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway, let's go take sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we? There you are! We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I...
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh! You're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, You can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
Say no more!
Stabilize!
Boom!
I'm going! Off we go!
Say no more!
Here!
Finally!
My apologies!
It's my lucky day!
That tingle?
Boom!
Place my hammer.
Sakura swirl!
Very tight.
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Karisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
We are back. Go to the toilet.
place is. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do? Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now. I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help. Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food. Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka!
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise. How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Please speak to President Summer.
Okay. Nope.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea. bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What do we
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Alright, I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
Hi. Hi, Karai. Yes, I've been away.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
I'm doing alright. Stretchy, stretchy. But I'm doing alright, yeah. Alright. I just hydrated, so I'm good. I just hydrated. I actually realized I just went out. I drank too much. Already done too much. so I don't clash with each other, you know?
Need my help as usual?
Transformation? I mean, this thing? Inkly's seedling here? Aw. Yeah, well, I decided to use this because no way, absolute heck, we have to draw another, um, another 2D. I'll be dead if I try to do that. Oh, dumbass. And the history. Good. Fire. Fire. That's a check.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? It's you. All clear. No scent of alcohol on you. Adequate. Well, the grass here isn't as soft as the spot where I usually take my afternoon nap. There aren't as many butterflies here as in the meadow I like to go to, and I can't hunt freely here like out in the wilderness. But there's no smell of alcohol hanging in the air here, and no drunkards kicking up a fuss. So I think we can keep it the way it is. live, but if you ever...
Good solid person. man. But I don't. Eat. Maybe.
Add Astra.
Oh, not stop. Oh, trying to grind a bit. Trying to do a little bit of grinding here. Figured out I'm gonna try to use a different composition this time because of swap stuff.
Get out of here! Take cover! Get out of here! Take cover! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. Solidify. Solidify. Order guide you.
Lightning flash!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Take cover! Out of the way!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Trying to
And
find
those
the
that
heck
come across
of them.
Liyue tend to stay a while.
Yeah!
I climb.
Stabilize.
Take this!
Oh. I home again. Yeah. I'll just stop you. Hey. Look.
Stabilize. Solidify. Order guide you.
Guys are just being very lazy and not decided not to pick them up one by one. Yeah, I am. Reckon I am. Your arrows, man.
Stabilize.
Stingy ones. Stingy one.
This is order. Gather.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Thunderclap! A reward on the road.
Yeah, sure.
I will have order. Solidify!
Sayonara special! Shaken and stirred!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Take this!
Get out of here! Take cover! Out of the way! On a rock!
Gather! Solidify!
Going in!
Gather! Order guide you!
Look at you, Boomtown. Pew-pew.
Solidify! This is order.
Ah. Just drop something. Oh, particle.
Stabilize!
On a rock! Out of the way! Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Out of the way! Out of the way!
Lightning flash!
I'm going in!
Stabilize! is order.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Seriously, wipe up.
Solidify!
Shaken and stirred! Out of the way! Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Order guide you!
Yeah! Take cover!
Gather!
Think you can bully me?
Solidify!
Out of the way! Out of the way! I'm going in! Yeah! Can't handle your drink! Huh.
Stabilize! This is order!
Take this! Following thunder!
Get out of here! Get out of here! Take cover!
Solidify!
Yeah! Get out of here! Out of the way! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
Take this!
I will have order! Stabilize!
I'm a rock!
Gather! Solidify. Order guide you. Stabilize. I will have order. Solidified.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
Take this!
Order guide you.
Lightning flash!
Here's lightning. I love. Yep, I am a little right driver today.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Look at you, Foozhound!
Oh, how's it going? Lop. Been a while.
For those that
all these defenses, man. Oh, getting stop. I'm tired. Maybe I'll be just. Have fun chewing.
I will have order.
Thunderclap!
Gather.
Take this!
Stabilize.
Following thunder! Lightning flash!
Gather. Order guide you.
Can't handle your dreams. Teamwork is dreamwork! Take cover!
Stabilize.
I wrote. Serpent.
Solidify.
Lightning flash.
Take this!
know what? I've been awake 15 hours. Skip. Oh, there. I like to say that we've done a lot of progress. Decent progress, rather. Oh, our progress is gonna be. Then, yeah, for now we'll stop. App? Give her, I know it's long, sorry. Mostly just me messing around here and there, just randomly stuff. But still, stay around and take a peek. I don't know, maybe, me and my friend there, they're planning to play, called Stardew Valley later on. So for now, I guess, yeah, Alright, a friend of mine. This will be amusing. Then I'll see you later.